Wow. What's up, folks? It continues. Won't be a 15-hour straight stream today. Got work in 6, 7. I think I'll go in. God, I hate this question. Right. So I actually found out when I was testing the build calculator, you can just take points off of these. You don't have to put them all in a row. It's not that way for all skills, but for these two it is. So I'm getting some of my piercing damage back, man. Looking grim. Grim. I put a couple more in the Harbinger. I sexed up my character. Clearly. I was trying to make him as ugly as possible, but with this buff around me, it's kind of hard to actually see him. Got like 100 auras. I mean, would it be any other way though, having 1,000 auras? Your gear. It's expensive to transmog yourself too. It's like 10 to 15k right now. Yeah, today we're going to try to get through the whole Jagged Waste section and whatever else is down here, you know, Shaded Basin and all that. And then maybe clear up through Sorrow's Bastion or whatever. See what we can get done in 6 hours. I mean, I'll probably come back after, although it might be a chunky day. Do some more. Or we'll do some UFO 50, we'll see. If we manage to get through that stuff, I might move into this part of the expansion, but I don't think you gain any bonuses from the reps until you're like at least 65, so it's like, yeah. Maybe I'll just keep doing main story. Alright, so let's get rocking, shall we? Epic heavy shit. So did you fix your sewage problems then?
I can't do that yet.
Whatever caused that? So far. Plumber showed up as you left. Yeah. That was like shit. God. And the shitter was backed up like in a crazy way.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, legendary? Legendary bros? What do we get? An offhand. Let's see what I like this, man. The pipes aren't ventilating, so all that gas builds up and expels into the store. Jesus Christ. So most of your people are gonna be, not coming into the store. That's 2 hours of house been decorating. That seems my computer froze. Why doesn't it autosave? I think the perfect thing is autosaves, but then also manual save, so you can reload the manual if you want. Oh, I think that's the best setup. Like really often autos and then manuals. Well, the best is like multiple different autosaves. Maybe over the span of like an hour or two. Like maybe, you know, they'll do one every 10 minutes and then also rapid ones. And then manual save so that you can, you know, reload and fool around and shit. That's what I think. Here, contest, I don't get it. Gotta be some reason. Probably not a good one though. Alright, so we got a few quests out here, side area and all that.
That skill's not ready.
Or is it a side area? I didn't see another way to get here, so only from the back. I gotta assume it's a side area. Yeah, I mentioned it earlier, you can totally take points out of these straight lines in certain classes. I tested it on the build calculator because I was readjusting the stuff I changed in game to match it. I took points out, no work. I took out some of these like poison or physical conversion ones to poison because that's just kind of a waste. So I just took them out. I don't know if you can do it on all of them. I didn't try, but worked on that.
That skill's not ready.
Another one of these mazes. The fuck am I? I feel like some of these are gonna be like, you have to go through the cave to get there, but Cronley's was that way. Let's use dynamite. Nice having some acid resistance now, man. Oh, that was the ball. Epic? Yeah. 2 Necromancer epics, but not not the ones I'd want. I'm doing like passive melee hybrid Necromancer shit. I shoot through these. Oh yeah. I've only found 2, but they're pretty quick. I mean, I had a lot of one-shots, but no, these were 2 random ones. Nothing I can use, but you know how it is. Hey, another legendary. What's this one? What is this? Another Necromancer one. What the? None of these are useful though. It's like a sick joke. Like, yeah, I'm getting them, but this is unmarked. Bloodbriar. Yeah, streamer drop to get you hyped to play the game. Oh my god, I could be getting epics. I want to play Grim Dawn like the streamer is. Thing is, I'm not getting any that are good for me. I might be like part necro, but I'm not like spellcaster or hell even minion anymore. Thank god I had that new bleeding resistance, just a little bit. Another necro one. I do a fair amount of vitality damage, but surprised me, I almost spilled off. It might be more damage, but I don't want to sacrifice the armor really for a questionable amount. Damn it. Yeah, think that might be an upgrade. 52. How many amulets though? Which one was better? One has a lot of attack speed. This might be better. The pierce, the physical, the cold. Yeah, this one was godly. I mean, yeah, I'd probably rather have the 3 Circle of Slaughter and Ring of Steel shit, but I mean, Ring of Steel, it's a utility ability for me above all. Surprisingly, I'm actually this going? Back to the depths. Not really done down there though. Wait, was that different Forgotten Depth? No. 2 dudes back. Oh. Is that working right now? Finish that off for the points. It must calculate what you can jump through based on if you could make it like with that amount of walking in a path in a certain amount of time. I don't know, something like that, you know. Like I don't think I could just go through this, but I bet I could go through this. Yeah, it's probably like calculates it like my Shadow Strike, where like it'll warp a certain distance, and so it probably calculates like a distance, and it's like if you could get that distance, then we'll just let you pass through it. That's useful though. Is that key binding problem changed now that I've like restarted the game? I don't know why it does this. And I gotta wonder, like there's nothing set to character window. I only have map window on select and it just doesn't work. I'd rather default to map than default to my character screen. Because I changed it so that my D-pad up had an ability on it. But it just won't work. It always goes to the character screen anyways. Maybe the key binding just doesn't actually do anything, because I thought nobody'd ever want to do this.
It sucks, I want to check the map and then I'll have to do this twice. And it's like, there's a button I could change to put the map select on something, but... This is why I wish games had customizable hold times, or taps, like double tap. Or modifier buttons. I think if you have a complicated game with a high skill cap, you should be putting as much fucking humanly possible, like keybind options in if it's feasible. Because it'd be a bitch on PC too. So you have to do like a manual keybind swap or whatever if you have too many abilities, right? You only fit somebody on the bar. There's no modifier, you'd have to do like a double tap. Or like a manual equip like old D2, which is always kind of awkward. Like, my opinion, you want to get to like the ability you want to use as quickly as possible, you know, raw muscle memory with the least amount of clicks. Like if I want to get to this ability, I need to click, press it, re-click. Or if you just have a modifier, you just hold it, click, release in one motion, and you essentially just press one button that happens to be do it once. It feels like one motion. Or this is like, and then you slap it back. It's like, you can do it, it just feels fucking awkward. And I feel like games have been
I can't do that yet.
doing a little better than that for a while, so. I'm gonna actually make a warp here. I want to go to this Tyrant's Hold, but I'm gonna wait until we turn in these quests. Yeah, Tyrant's Hold. I figured it would pop up. I should probably sell. I save these epics for posterity. I'll save them to bully Kalutsu a little bit. He's a necromancer. What is it? Oh, this is the one I was gonna sell it. Oh no, I won't be able to bully him. He's doing Arcanist, Necromancer. These legendaries were truly useless, folk. No value. Well, maybe they look cool. Although I can only really equip like one of them. I save these to break them down though? What kind of components do you get for breaking down a legendary? Yeah. Okay. I am looking for some specific stuff to get some transcendent relics. So.
I'll keep this close. I'll keep an eye on this. It's safe with me. Promise.
That's a huge deep mess up. Crazy. Alright. Break that down. You can just remove it. Oh. Goodbye for now. Yeah, I'd rather have that on the Dread Skull. I don't think there's anything that's gonna compare, really. I'll put it on. Almost 1,000 DPS increase on this list here.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
Oh wait, did I have an amulet? Jeez, I might have actually. A rover one. Wrong place.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Yeah, these work. Okay. Ghost is doing elemental.
See you around.
Winter bloom powder.
I can't do that yet.
Love tapping the button once and they just explode. It's a great feeling. skeletons, man. Like how these dudes are probably stronger than Crownley himself. Like some of the bosses probably.
Can't do that yet.
Why does Crownley have like high level guys over here when he's a low level dude? Priests and like fucking warlocks, man. Summoning more of these assholes. It's the bridge I was meant to repair. 10 scrap and 8,000 iron bit. Do you really get anything for this? I mean, I'll do it for sport, I guess. I'm pretty sure there's like no reason other than the lore of it really to do it.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left. Iron well spent.
Alright. What does it do? The game's gonna crash again. Might be bad for them, actually. I mean, now there's like really hardcore guys right across from the deal here. It'd be cool if it would open up like quest opportunities and shit.
Can't do that.
Those skeleton knights. Insane. I feel like maybe you're supposed to eyeball them and run away, but good luck ever eyeballing a single attack in this game and making it away.
That skill's not ready.
Or most RPGs for that matter. They have to really slow it down, clean up the visuals, and probably lower the amount of kills per second or how flashy they are. Well, a lot of the time they are just like HP bar, like pogo games. 'Cause, I mean, you don't really play the evasion game, I feel like. I mean, maybe if you're like ranged, you'll avoid like a mass of them, but like
Like I look at 10 guys and I individually dodge every attack as it comes. Like no, it's like you either dodge all of them, like guerrilla tactics, or you just do tanking or some kind of stat evasion or something. Nick the Cruel. You have somebody healing over. Guy puts Crowley to shame, man. Yeah. When the that's a controller problem a bit when the context sensitive bullshit like throws that in your face and then you can't see a single thing.
Skill's not ready.
See, that can go places even my thing can't go. I was trying to do the shadow deal, but they must have a stricter amount. It's like you can disengage over a fucking wall like that. It's not a big deal. Maybe it's more okay about like falling or something. Nice.
flame one.
I keep accidentally pressing something. I'm just gonna change where it's located. Easier button to hit than the right one. Some reason for me. I think it's because you go from the stick right to the D-pad. Shortest distance.
Naturally do it.
Or maybe it's because I was spamming it so much when I had the mask. Like this could be zoomed out a bit.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Totems.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
That was weird.
I assume this is a... Oh wait, I meant the Crowley one was the Rovers. I was like, this is a quest for a totally different rep, but... Although we are doing quests for the Black Legion. And I'm getting Homestead rep. Whatever, man. I don't care whose rep I'm getting. I don't remember the rewards.
Give me the relic mats, man. That's all I want.
Go across that. Shrine in there.
The dungeon.
This thing's looking like a Luger, man. A Luger for an MMO, man. Gotta go out and grab this. Remove Gogo, the chaotic melon lost in the service of care. Oh.
That skill's not ready.
Melon is spelled melon. Is that like not? I don't know what that means, but that'll be what I think. I just fucking blast over there, man. That'd be awesome.
Skill's not
I actually wonder if you get the Rift Warp, if you could just warp like anywhere within the range, or if it's limited. I mean, you would probably need to be able to like have a mouse to decide where you want to be. I wonder if that's a big... I wonder if that's one of the reasons, like, sometimes these will be a little iffy. Maybe since they're always going max distance, they won't go any less? No, I mean, they'll go less, because... sometimes they'll just go into a wall. Yeah, there's just like, you can get an augment that gives you the Rift Warp. It doesn't have any damage or anything. I wonder if it lets you skip through even more areas than what I already do. Or not skip through, but kind of work it a little. Yeah. I can get past a lot with disengage, but
I can't do that.
more than I can my shadow strength. Yeah. They all have like different properties.
That skill's not ready.
too far. I think you can go like up stuff super easy.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Maybe you have to have already been there, or like a certain amount of distance you have to have been able to travel. And like a believable path. That's how it is with the shadow jump, but it's much more strict than the disengage.
That skill's not ready.
Just chilling out, this dude just flies through a fucking solid brick wall. And smacks you once, lightning fast in the face, and you explode. You know it. The shadow thing can go farther distances, for sure.
Yeah.
But it kind of needs some pathing.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a feel for like what works. Like, do I have to have walked over there before? Doesn't seem like it.
I can't do that yet.
I imagine all that stuff gets used pretty heavily if there's like a speed run. Was there a class that has like just movement speed, super juice?
skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
That's 560k health.
What are we cooking with? Uh, Alrighty. I like the on hit with my curse bear, but this is like way better, man. And I'm totally fine dropping some elemental resist. I'm over. I have too much. We're gonna keep that. Much better drop. I mean, I'm not getting any like psychotic ones, but much more like I can actually use them today and yesterday. We weren't getting shit for a while, really. Just like micro shit or stuff that was like, getting a little bit more stuff where it's just like, oh yeah, this is just better, you know. I feel like with all the different modifiers and stats and stuff, it can be kind of surprisingly difficult to get that kind of feel. God damn, I'm trying to. Alright. That's it for down here, so unless there's some dynamite stuff I missed. Very well could be. There was a dynamite chest in some dungeon at the very end of it, and I don't. I'd run it back just to grab it, just to see. But I don't remember the dungeon. I want to say it was at the end of the side dungeon
The first secret side dungeon, the one before the moth. I got my second piece of the seal from the expansion. What did he just give me? Totally messed up. Oh, they.
See anything you like? Put it to good use.
Tinkering is my specialty.
That doesn't add much, man.
I feel like that would probably do more.
Goodbye for now.
Yep.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
Groovy. So we get any other factions affected all of a sudden? Oh, we've had it at Devil's Crossing. Oh no, we need mod. You guys are a little harder to get that with. Rovers, we got it pretty quick. I'm gonna go east of Homestead. Let's go deeper in.
That skill's not ready.
Supposed to find insignias from Black Legion soldiers in the Blood Grove. We're supposed to clear out Graver's Mill in the Blood Grove. This Mogdragon shit, I think, is in the ice, the north area. Seeking the order guy might be up there too, I'm not sure. Oh yeah. This is like a crazy like a Thorns one kinda. Thorns legendary. Oathkeeper shit. Physical, chaos, trauma. 100% chance win hit. Imprison your enemy. Cool. Not for me, but cool. The spooky, somewhat reddish tinge to this place. A pinkish. Oh, we need to go to the Blood Grove. That is the. I thought there was going to be an area. What the hell's over there? Great.
That skill's not ready.
Maybe it's the second path. Let's see where this goes.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
We have to turn.
That's locked.
And as Kaimon's chosen forbids you to enter.
Oh.
He had to choose which faction he wanted to join, and since I was a necromancer hybrid, these guys don't want me, so gotcha, makes sense.
Let me
Skill's
in.
not ready.
Let me in.
Safe storage. No questions asked.
Mm-hmm.
I want to break that down.
I'll keep an eye on it.
What brings you to my forge?
See anything you like?
All I want.
Iron well spent.
That skill's not ready.
What the fuck?
And what is this?
Secret area there? Maybe we'll unlock it later. For some reason I was thinking I was going this way. I was like, wait a second, that's that conflagration. We already found everything over here. I'll keep it in mind. It was just a boss there. I don't remember if there was anything fancy. Let's see. I'll be back to there, but I don't really feel like running all the way over there right now. Okay, that's not anything. I guess. Just look weird. From what I've gathered in the 2 seconds of research, not really anything.
The crypt entrance way.
May the specter of death guard your path.
Easy peasy, bro. We already friendly? What if you pick the wrong person, dude? What if the one you really want on the other crew? Fuck. Alright, bro, I'm gone. The blood grove. Is this little goofy path? Ready? Yo, oh, okay. There's a lot more of these cool guys than I give David credit for. I think they're just supposed to be like, you're just, you know, a new enemy, but some of them are friendly and the other ones
Skill's
aren't.
not ready.
Mix it up. Freaks. They tell you where they are, that's probably good. I probably would not have seen them. Kinda wanna upgrade the blade spirit.
have a skill tied to it, so might as well. Revivability plus damage. I get the blade soon. I get a few repeat songs, that's okay though. This is like in the beginning of the game. Path over there eventually. Not here though. Dungeon, Ash and Ways. Jeez. Despise status. Oh no! I was hoping to get exalted with these guys. The stone. What is this supposed to be? There's like tents and shit. These people don't seem like they were building that. Alternate reality. Some other ruined celestial location, probably. I can't see shit though. Super dark. Exit. Great. What I was after wasn't really down there. Send me back in, Chief. That would just be like a next level, but like an exit. Is it like randomized where you are every time? It's kind of neat. It shits you out somewhere and you kind of have to find an exit.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Okay. Map the perimeter. You can't make a rift here. Not too surprised though.
That skill's not ready.
We don't always need to keep dynamite on it because of those chests.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Alright. I think we've seen almost everything. think the warp was, yeah, this way. That was cool. Warp it a little different dimension. I like that kind of side ship. Alright, we need the Spirit of Mogdra Ogden. We have a heart. The rest are after. You have enough insignias? Oh, can we just get like extra? Valkador's remain. Oh, that guy. Okay. Got a bunch of quest turn-ins to do. What do they need now? What do they need, like shards now instead? Hold an even larger item in the fucking pack. God damn it.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Break down that. Yeah.
Goodbye for now.
Demolitionist shit. I'll hold on to it, but I don't know. I don't know, Chief.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
A lot of bullshit.
Safe storage, no questions.
Well, at least we got a bunch of those easy. Easy-ish. And their skeleton keys. Um. What the hell? Okay. I guess it's not anything I have. But what do they need? I thought it was just crystals. Can they show it here somewhere? This is what you get for it, right? Not required. Or maybe it is what's required. I've just been giving away components the whole time. I mean, that's fine. I just thought it was crystals since the beginning, but I have to kill this guy to get it. Physical beating. Attack speed. On crit, gain 15%. That's good. Yeah, I don't really know about that. Weird. The first one I've not been able to mess with. Maybe I was looking at it wrong the whole time. Maybe you do need what they show and reward something else. All my devotion points, god damn it.
That skill's not ready.
Mind readers, of course. Okay. The lightning crack of God. Wonder if you get anything extra if you bring him like all of his employees' medals. Because for some quest stuff they don't let you bring extra. Like you can't loot any more than you need.
That skill's not there.
Worst claim that I needed to clear out. It was.
I can't do that yet.
Okay. Random person just sitting here. Trustworthy, I'm sure. Gigantic room. Not so hardcore after all, man. I've been sapping people for millennia. What hope you have? The goofy responses. I can still try, like it's some losing fight, and then he just fucking toast them. Even spawns in low levels, like 51. Maybe they got like vampirism or some shit, so they overdo it.
location. Oh, we're trying to clear out Driver's Mill.
That skill's not ready.
Yep, that guy melted. I guess since he was the hound caller, maybe he does a bunch of ads, but never even got a chance. Another gigantic area, man. I'm gonna grab this just in case. Like a different way over there.
That skill's not ready.
I don't want to go too far into a different area. We can totally come back.
I can't do that yet.
Just in case there's like quests and shit. Although I guess they do let you do a lot of quests earlier. Oh, there was one of those seals of binding. Go back and use this bad boy. Kind of want to go turn in the quests we got right now. It's not all of them, but some of these are side quests though. But no, we're gonna have to come back anyways.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, there's a rock right here. It is. Signias, Mog Dragon bullshit. Where was the other one supposed to be for this? We have a lot of quests now. Lanes of Strife. Oh, that's nothing. North of Fort Harkin. You know, it's not that. We'll leave it up, but okay, but you do offer these, man. I just never noticed. I just always had what I needed. They start you out giving shards, and shards feel like there's not many things that, you know, are used for it, so I figured you just always give shards, and the thing on the bottom is what you received, and I was like, I don't know. Weird, I mean, what if you don't remember shards? Where did they show it? Not really cared, I just kind of always had something. I think it was just components. Yeah, left side. Probably that side quest, but let's go ahead and just turn in what we got. They might give us another one. What time is it? 2:10. I'm gonna set just in case.
I am told that Lysandra and a couple others have returned safely from captivity. I could not agree more. We've been cut off from Fort Icon long enough. When the Legion was forced to abandon the capital, we made Fort Icon our new base of operations. It's an old fortress to the far north, once used to protect the trade routes leading through the Asterkarn Mountains. However, when we began marching south, we encountered immediate opposition from both the cult and the Ethereals. Many of our men were killed, pincered between two opposing armies, and we were forced to retreat towards Homestead. The Ethereals now control the area known as the Conflagration, but the Cult of Cthon has taken residence within the Darkvale Gate, effectively cutting us off from our forces to the north. With the cult's front lines battered and their sacrifices freed, I believe it is now time to advance on their main position. Kairos, the Sigil of Cthon, the name is...
It will be done. I will kill this man.
I'll give you a good
The
night.
dawn is grim at the end and the beginning. Grim. Quite grim. How you doing, Rick? Read anything spicy lately, or? Or I guess played anything? Dungeon Siege 3. You know, I've not played that, but I've heard of it. I think the last game before this I played, that was like a straight ass Diablo inspired RPG, was just Diablo 4, but I don't know. I mean, you can get pretty flexible with the definition of an ARPG, but the isometric, loot focused Diablo type of ones, it's probably just D4. There's a fair few of them, but I feel like your big ones are just kind of like PoE, Diablo, Grim Dawn. And then there's just a bunch of like little ones like Torchlight and all that kind of crap that have existed. Still cooling off, dude. I got you there. Oh, Metro Awakening. Was that the VR one? Nice. Yeah, I watched a bit of that. I like Metro pretty well, so. Although I never did the DLC for Exodus. I heard the VR one was solid? Not maybe the best VR release last year, but pretty good. Maybe.
You around.
I don't know, I feel like There's a group of VR people who will just say anything halfway decent is good because it's VR. It's hard to get a good read. Because there's so few. I feel like Batman and that like Norse one at the beginning of the year seemed a bit more spicy. I'm sure the experimental small ones would be the ones I'd be interested in, but I don't have a VR set. Space or anything really. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, like I was watching somebody fight some rat in like a fucking like small little area. And it seemed kind of janky. It was like in a crawl, like a bunch of ducks and crawl spaces and shit. Kind of boring, like looking level design, but it's like I don't know. I mean, I only got to see a bit. Was it like a full ass Metro game, or is it more just like a slice, like a 5-hour thing? Yeah, I'd wanted to play Ori at some point. I still haven't played Helltakers though. I don't like the designs as much in Ori. I think it's just because they're like all green. Okay, so they fixed it up a little bit. Okay, so I mean, it's long enough. I think I always feel like when these like VR games come out, I just assume they're like 4 or 5 hour like kind of little versions of these things without like a shitload of effort. But like I don't know if the Metro people are like, we're gonna sit down and spend like 2-3 years making this. I mean, that's just my assumption. It's a VR ship. Yeah, if I ever get into VR someday, I mean, I'd like to play it. I need 3 seals of binding. I had to use 1 to even get a fucking deal earlier. So violent. I'm just built different. He's a genetic break. Yeah, the only problem with going with the blades in a dawn is that I'm stuck using just blades, which lowers the pool of loot even further. Riggs wakes up in a cold sweat, vomiting. primed and ready to go for the deep dive experience, man.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, I've never had one attached to my head. I don't know if I would have issues. And sometimes I get some kind of like equilibrium issues because of like ear pressure and shit. But I don't know. Usually shit even in normal games people get like sick on like weird gravity flipping and shit. I usually don't get issues. Well, I'm playing Grim Dawn, which is pretty much just like a quality Diablo inspired game. But we were just talking about Metro Awakening. Just VR in general. Strobe lights, yeah. Like epileptic type of shit.
That skill's not ready.
I can like get myself to be affected by that kind of thing if I like think about it a lot. It's like a road sickness, but like sometimes for me it's the expectation of it. That causes it. Not that I'm saying you can just willpower your way through it, but for me it's kind of like if I ever get close to that kind of thing, it's usually like I'm in the mental prison.
That skill's not ready.
Does that Helltaker guy have like a Patreon or something? Or does he like sell merch for his stuff? Surely he's done more than just those 2 games, but they're both free. That makes me think like... I wonder what they do to survive. I mean, maybe they have a different job, or maybe they do make money from it somewhere else. Art books, gets them with the interesting characters and shit. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, because I thought the soundtrack was $10, but assuming he does it all himself. I have to close my eyes and shut them, or put my hands over my eyes too, stuff like that. I just won't hurt as much, yeah. Yeah. Definitely suck. We got some people in here who get like, the dizzy, the head, explosions and stuff from like first person and all that.
That skill's not ready.
Luckily, strobing lights and flashing lights in games tends to be not as common, or at least people are more aware that it's more of a fucking pain in the ass to look at than it is interesting. A lot of old retro shit, love that. I mean, they had very limited ways to kind of be a bit more artsy, so sometimes you get games that'll... You know, I took damage by flashing the entire screen white kind of deal. Not that games don't do it anymore. I just feel like maybe not same level as regularly. Yeah, with Loki. Okay, well we maxed out Harbinger of Souls. Maxed out Reaping Strike. And we'll probably start working on some of the higher end proc effects. Yeah, I've been playing a little UFO 50 on the side too. No, I didn't stream a few days ago, so I was just playing that off stream. We might do a little bit when I get back from work today. Depends on how I'm feeling. This is a lot longer than I expected. It's been a good time. It's not like reinventing the ARPG wheel or anything, but it's just a really clean, isometric ARPG. Nice build variety, pretty fun bit of loot. Like, I do think this would be a genre that'd be interesting to see some more attempts at like shorter, more wildly different like hyper builds and shit. And kind of playing into like different characters and stuff. I mean, honestly though, it's kind of like with like your Vampire Survivors, kind of like really short term, like super killing stuff like that. But I mean, this has like the loot and build craft and all that going on. Be interesting to see kind of a different takes on it. You see a bit of these like with PoE 2, and even this put in a dodge only a few months ago apparently. You know, trying like different methodical combat instead of like the more pump and dump style like D4 kind of has. Oh, it's fun though. I mean, it's satisfying. I usually don't get into grinding endgame in these kinds of games. I just got too much to do, but yeah, I'm in the campaign still and haven't even done the expansions. I've dabbled in one of them. They've got a new expansion coming out soon. But yeah, you build a guy, you pick like a class, and then you could pick like a second class, and then it creates like a new class. Like I'm a Reaper because I got a Nightblade and a Necromancer. And you kind of just build it. You do your skill trees. It's this kind of a pain, but it's pretty effective, and yep, you just loot up. It's got good controller support, so kind of comfy. But yeah, I don't know what the actual end game is like. This one isn't live service like PoE or D4, Diablo 4. Not the other D4. So this is like more like Diablo 2. You just like play through it and you play through the expansions, and they'll put out expansions every now and then. Now, this game's been out for like 8 years and there's been 2 expansions. They got another one coming out. They kind of just throw out expansions sometimes, and they have other ARPGs like Titan Quest as well.
See anything you like?
It's cool. So yeah, they don't, it's not like geared towards like microtransactions really or anything like that.
Put it to good use.
My current class is a Reaper. I started with Nightblade, grab Necromancer, and they take the 2 classes you pick, and there's like 8 or 9 classes. And you can pick 2, and then they combine into 1, essentially. And you can build as much in one as you want, but yeah. These 2 together, it's called Reaper up here. I wanted a class where I just like was edgy and summoned minions and stuff, but I've eased off the minions, and now I'm just edgy. I try to look really stupid. But with the Whirling Blades, you never really, I'm just kind of hidden away. Hidden away behind the other shenanigans. How many more more side quests that unlock here. It's been cool though. It's chill. There's a lot of people really passionate about this game, so solid conversation. I go get another cup of Joe, but it's been like 2 hours since that shit went on the pot. I don't know how long the pot like leaves itself on heat, so we'll find out. Be right back.
Hopefully the roads aren't too bad when I go to work. Not too worried about out here. Usually it just doesn't get bad even in winter, but we went out at night a couple nights ago. Surprisingly a little slick. I'm gonna do a lot of driving for work. Is there a vendor over there? I don't think it'll be an issue, but I'm gonna be some country roads. See, man. If I don't make it, you guys can have my Grim Dawn character. What's up, Weeb? What are you up to, man?
I can't do that yet.
Oh, it's good. I mean, it's if you've played a an isometric RPG, a Diablo-like. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna start calling them Diablo-like. What they are. And I think you'd fit in right at home if you like them. This one's a pretty quality version of that. So that's been cool. It's got some charm and a little bits of age. I mean, it's 8 years old, but they updated a lot. It has a story and lore, a whole world and shit. It's as long, if not longer, than any of the... It's longer than D2. A lot of characters with stuff to say. Not too much dialogue, but you can definitely dig in if you want. The story's about, instead of hell coming to Earth like Diablo, it's the Eldritch. Occults and cosmic forces and stuff. Like you'll feel in the music and the look some of the influences, but they mix it up more than you'd think, I guess. Which is nice. It's fun. Because it's not live service, you get a little bit more oomph with the main game. You know, you kind of have everything and doesn't feel like you gotta like get nickel and dime for stash tabs or anything like that. Or cosmetic. You can just... There are a few, like, I think, cosmetic DLCs, but everything you touch you can turn into... Like, this is a custom look. Just look as dumb as possible. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I've enjoyed it. You get, like, a subclassing system, so you make, like, a class, combine it with another class, and it makes, like, a unique class. Can be a lot, but... Honestly, the way the stats work and everything in this... There's so much, like, flexibility of, like... The abilities, like, they're not, like, super specialized. Like, some will be, but it's like, you know... This one will give elemental and frostburn, so, like, if you had fire damage, you could still maybe use it. Stuff like that. So there's some min-maxing, but the idea is that you can combine anything and generally any build work, so... I don't think you can get the build of your dreams, but... There's a fair bit of freedom, and I bet people mostly still use guides for their builds in this, but it's not like PoE where it's like you kind of like have to. It's so shit. And the balance is fine enough where I don't feel like I'm super fucked. I mean, I've changed my build from a more of a minion style build to like a more focused on punching, but yeah, the class mixing's cool. I'd like to go back up there. Yeah. There's a lot of unique little classes. I mean, some of them are gonna probably play
Can't do that yet.
similar to certain counterparts in other games, I imagine. Not just running through the game, no. I mean, obviously these games are... A big appeal is like end game grinding to get your best loot. And I mean, 3 difficulties, you beat them one at a time. So I mean, you'd play through the story 3 times and 2 expansions. But I mean, you make different characters and stuff. It's definitely not like you do a 10-hour character, you get all the loot you'd ever want, and then you make another cool 10-hour character. It's like you're gonna stick to a guy for hundreds of hours kind of thing. I'm just doing one run through the game. Maybe I'll do another difficulty when the 3rd expansion comes out, but I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, I wouldn't say anything like that isn't outside the genre norms. Because I mean, it is a genre about grinding, usually. If you're like really into like the end game. But no, just running around, it's fine. A lot of like hidden side areas that reward pretty significant locations that are cool. And there's the constellation thing, which is pretty much raw exploration reward. You have to cleanse certain shrines and special places to get them, and they're pretty significant parts of your build, so that's cool. But there's a little bit more. There's a little bit of exploration there. Not like D4 where it's like maybe too much, or it's like it feels like a lot of work to like get everything done because it's supposed to be for like 10 zillion characters. This is like almost more like a little MMO. Kind of reminds me of like WoW sometimes. You pick up a few quests to kill some, get some boar asses, and then you go out, do your story shit, do the side quests. The side quests all have pretty good rewards, like making your bag larger and stuff. Then you come back and turn them in. I feel like the games maybe is like with a lot of these, is tedious or as active as you kind of want it to be. Like my class is very like auto attack, but my health goes around like it's on crack, so I have to like I stare at my health far more than I stare at the fight to have my survival ready. That's cool. I think it's just like a really solid Diablo-like type of thing. Just clean. Chill to set up your dude until you make your own build or not. You have to be into the loot, build craft game, obviously. If you want like juicy action, I mean, I don't think this genre is really that great for it. Imperial Missive. If you don't want to stare at loot all the time, definitely. Oh wait, I was supposed to equip it. I gotta go back and clean that up. Gotta do that.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, I mean the world's interesting and stuff. It's definitely not like a wild story or anything. I was kind of talking about that yesterday, where it's like I don't think any Diablo has like a great story, but D2 has like a good aesthetic and hook, and it kind of just keeps rocking that simplicity and just letting the atmosphere do the talking, I think, to keep you interested in its world. This kind of has the hook, but it's not super great. And tries to make up for it with more dialogue. That's alright. This has an atmosphere too, but I don't think it's like dark as Diablo. Okay. It's an easy shrine. What is all this? I'm glad I filtered out the tier of loot below this. Holy fuck. Now I'm starting to get the greens all the time. Alright, cool. Unlocked this, so I'd like to go back now. Sell some. And I quit. Yeah, pretty meaty game though. I mean, if you're looking for value, too bad. Oh, oh damn. It's over.
Iron well spec.
There's really more DPS. Oh. I mean, there's the bleeding. Internal trauma, I mean, that's all useful. Not gonna be marked on there though. Physical suffered from years. Quiet. Thought it was just all one and the same. We won't use it. I thought it didn't make much of a difference. Raw Pierce is much more valuable.
Safe storage, no questions.
Those will still be good, but they're level 58 for God's sake.
I'll keep an eye on those. I'll give you a good price on what we've got left. See you around.
Am I honored with anyone else now? Oh, not even close, really. I don't know why
why the rovers were so easy to rank up.
Let's go turn this in. I want to go to Fort Huron as well.
Crypt.
I can't do that yet.
Giving me like fucking buff. Buff better last for a while, man. Or just the shrine he's even talking about. Gotta bring the pieces to it. Well, I don't want this buff to disappear, so let's just rush there. We'll come back and clean the rest out later.
That skill's not ready.
They're gonna do me like that.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that. That skill's not ready.
You're supposed to be in the fort?
Near the fort.
Not in the fort.
Might be in there.
That skill's not
That dangerous domain. Different though, not really like a timer essentially on something. I don't think it's like that type. Well, this is ethereal shit though. What's up in here? Three. Is that it there?
That skill's not ready.
No. What are these ethereals fight the Cthulhu dudes? Oh, there.
That skill's not ready.
And that is that.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Insane amount of HP. Powered multipliers. Funny enough, because this has Pierce, this might be better now. I feel like it's only not because of the Dread Skull not being on it. This is the mark of impurity as life stealing of it too, but really, I mean, might just be better. Here's cold. Yeah, I'm close. I'd lose out on some resistance. It doesn't really calculate in my cold. Hard to actually figure out what's effective on my dude. I'm gonna keep that for the resistances and stuff. But yeah, when they put in the damage per second, it's like, I don't know if it's checking over like everything. If that's just like my damage, if I'm just like bamming it. Like if it works with my proc, if it's just like my basic attack, I was like, fuck, I don't know. Right, so some of these are actually just better. There's a lot of stat. There's a lot going on. A lot of classes have kind of like mixed. There's a lot of damage sources, like vitality, pierce, physical, trauma, internal trauma, ether, cold, lightning, chaos, fire, cold, frostburn. It's different from cold. And it's like you'll use like acid and poison, and you'll use like some combination of a lot of these. But getting a read if you use like 2 or 3, and like how much, because you can also like transfer some of one types to another type, so you could have like your vitality transfer to physical, and then getting a read on like, you know, how much damage is this? Like that's why they have these like DPS per second things, but it's also like, I don't know if they properly like count every little thing or if it's just like basic attack. Because my guy's basic attacks are cute, they're fine, but it's more about procs. Let's go out and finish exploring that, and then we'll
That skill's not ready.
go fuck around. Although that's the fort. Maybe actually we would want to do.
That skill's not ready.
Maybe we want to turn in first. Not turn in. There's no reason not to turn in first in this. They tend to put you like 2 feet above where you last were for the next part. Is this even good? I think I'm like not over leveled in general because things scale, but these have like set levels at some of these shops. I would say over leveled that, like level 35 shit.
that's locked.
We did the fort dungeon. Plains of Strife are north of Fort Icon. Oh shit, that's like, this is Fort Harlan, that's Fort. We're not even fucking close, huh? Super far away. Then I think the lore on this hidden path. One in here. Oh, these busts. Huh. I was like, why do these read so weird? Like, no wonder. Brooks Journal, northeast of Berwick. Oh, got a little thing from the guy they were just talking about. Northeast of Berwick. The DLC. Fuck. You out of 55 devotion. 29. I don't remember where it is. Oh, they give you a little tutorial here, Jesus. Yeah. Quite the ride. Not close.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah. I still have my warp. Should be pretty close. It is. Might have accidentally used an extra one.
Yeah, I think it says Sorrow's Bastion.
Oh well.
I can't do
It ain't that far.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, there was a warp here. Don't show it on the map, man, until you get close. You just kind of have to like remember. Check the world map. I was like, man, this feels like a pretty far run back. I don't think so.
That skill's not ready.
I mean, luckily the dudes are dead. But literally on top of where I wanted to be.
I'll just use the excuse that I had to run through here so quick. I didn't really put it to memory, right? That's the coat. Oh, actually, I pretty much full cleared it on the way up here. It's time for the dungeon. If I don't have a sword, what happened? A sword? Do I only need one sword? I'm actually curious. Really wish they would like describe it a bit better. Okay, you only need one sword actually to get these stats. Okay, that's cool. As long as you're holding one sword, you'll get all this. Excellent. They all have fucking words they say. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be special. Usually just like grunts, but these guys got they got lines. Show their zealotry or whatever the fuck.
I can't hear what they are. It's just like a suggestion of English there. They're all talking over each other and then all the explosions.
Can't do that. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Gotta come in one at a time, don't we?
I can't do that yet.
Was that it? No. The basement, surely. Another entrance. Supposed to pick them up. Secret. Maybe there was more up top. Entrance. Pretty small. Flame the ash. Possible they're just like, here's some. Are they like outside? Like a hidden entrance? I feel like there's supposed to be more in there. Or that boss was supposed to drop something and didn't. I don't know if you could kill somebody too quick. Huh. Weird. The first time we've ever been close to anything like this happening. Fort Heron, right? Oh, Fort Ike. Oh my god, that's like that place. The fuck was Fort Heron then, man? Like this place is literally just here to confuse you on all of the quests about forts. And there's like 2 forts in the game and they're both 2 feet away from each other. Is there even any other forts? I don't even think there is. It's just like just these 2 forts and they both, you'll get quests for the same areas or whatever. Okay, so we got the whole last thing to do. That was just for sport? Didn't see anything else. I mean, there could be like a secret deal there, but...
Can't do that.
We got some on-death effects. I gotta watch out.
That skill's not ready.
Lucius Bloodboy. Lucius fucking pussy. So easy, man.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
I gotta come in one at a time, man. Yeah, one of the problems with the controller is it focuses on enemies first. So if you're just trying to kind of grab something on the run. Like if you're trying to play for keeps and you want to be like really precise. I think controller has an edge in some areas, but overall you're probably gonna max skill. You're probably better off in execute with the just for the precision of where you're aiming and what you want to pick up and stuff. Now the comfy level is like supreme with controllers. I prefer it, but yeah. Sometimes you just, especially in endgame in these, you just like walk through the levels and just ignore shit. But not being able to do that properly is
Can't do
kind
that
of...
yet.
I heard it a little bit for some people. You can still pick up stuff in combat, but it's like a bit more janky and take time, and really that can risk your life. Okay.
can't do that yet.
At least we're picking up plenty of dynamite.
That skill's not ready.
I definitely find myself playing with the mini-map in instances like this more than I'm actually looking at the screen. Like this has been all just mini-map. Might glance back for the occasional heal, but
That skill's not ready.
and I don't know what's in that direction, but we'd have to go through that whole maze again. I'm gonna see if maybe we could just pop up on the other side and it's just blocked off. Yeah.
Can't do that yet.
The direction you aim the camera and your character is like a big deal.
That skill's not ready.
I mean in general, but like picking up loot. You're trying to be in combat. Like right here, it's like I just want to pick this up, but you gotta go for the attack. You could probably, I bet there's a way to set up buttons for just loot versus just like attacking. They're just bound to the same thing, and then you pick based on context. Context sensitivity is always could be something you don't notice, and something that's great that, you know, what's a limited button controller, you know, even function. Well, there's something to be said, I guess, about having one button always do something expected. Be like a Mario Bros, right? I think when done right, you kind of the best of both worlds. I mean, you couldn't have a game like this without some kind of context shit. Well, mouse and keyboard, I feel like you can. Maybe, there's a bit more. The mediator. Force at the gun.
That skill's not ready.
The Mooncat's an interesting game in the UFO 50 pack. Kind of like experimenting with controls and stuff.
Can't do that yet.
There's like context within the world that might matter, but with Mooncat it's like it only has 2 buttons, but you can do a bunch of shit based on like the context of like what your character's doing, how many times you press something. I guess that's I guess there's like world context like sensitivity. It's like, you know, like in Ocarina of Time, it's like you walk up to a block and then hold A and it pushes it, but normally you'd roll but then sometimes you'll interact, like the shop, you know. Then in like Mooncat, it's completely like context of like a state you put yourself in, like regardless of what the world is around you. Which, I mean, that exists in a lot of shit too. Like a modifier button, you hold RB and then you get another thing, but it's a little different because it's what the players do. I guess like ground pound in like Mario 54. The Mooncat's like, it just kind of distills that down to like a super simple, but like pretty in-depth way of doing it. As a Mooncat, it's like you can double tap. Depending on if you're holding the other button, something happens. Depending if you're in the air, something happens. Depending on if so many things, something happens. And it still makes for like a pretty in-depth platformer. A lot of tech and depth and stuff. So somebody tells you, and nobody will, because nobody's going to talk about that shit. I think I've maybe seen like one video on this kind of thing. Contact sensitivity, man. Somebody tells you it's bad. I mean, obviously they'd be insane, but this is like anything. I feel like there's like a time and a place for it. I'm telling you, man, I have not made like any of this gear. Relics, components, sure. The rest of this shit, dude, I've not even touched. I think this was in Diablo 2. You like are helping the small town,
I'll give you a good price.
so they send you off to the big town, and you just like never go back almost. Like you barely see them again. Like, we've not even like checked in with these people. I mean, I think you get like updated dialogue often. Like I've seen the green on them.
See you around.
Oh, there was a fucking shrine in there and I forgot to do anything with it. I gotta be careful with that sometimes. Sometimes I'll like save something to kind of clear out the area around it and then completely forget to do the thing. Maybe I did clear it. I don't think I did.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, I did do it. A lot of these little bosses don't like really stand out for me, man. Kinda just blow them up real quick. No way I cleared this and got the thing. But not remembering it. I mean, that kind of shows you, I feel like, the kind of game these are. In a way. It's like I could kill like do like a whole boss summon and kill and then just completely forget I even did it. 'Cause it's just another thing you've done a zillion times. I mean, it's chill, but did I clear it? Huh. I don't see it on here. If anybody remembers, if anybody's watching.
That skill's not ready.
By all means. I must have cleared it. Pretty sure that was like a shrine. Did I spend the point? Where am I? Darkvale Gate? Darkvale Village.
I can't do that yet.
Don't know. Taste off. Oh yeah, it was right here. Oh, it was just loot. It's like a shrine you restore. Came and went.
I can't do that yet.
Portal to hell. What build are you running? Just some random ass one I made myself. I guess I'll show you the points here in a sec.
That skill's not ready.
I was trying to do like a goofy like melee Nightblade guy who summoned minions, but now it's just like kind of more focused on like an auto attack kind of build. Maybe a few goofy little minions here and there if I can, but just like pretty much just gonna put all the points into this top row Mac without hidden hand. Maybe go a bit more into Anatomy of Murder, Max, Pneumatic Burst, Shadow Dance, Max, Necrotic, and Reaping Strike. And maybe that'll be it here. I was trying this out because I thought it'd be fun, Raising the Dead, but they don't pop up too often. We'll see. Put it on a different ability. I mean, this is my first playthrough, so I mean, I kind of just get what I got. But yeah, I generally go for either conversion to cold or just kind of focus on pierce and shit, right? That's been kind of the realm I'm in. If there's some vitality, I'll mess with it, but yeah, I don't. It's a miracle I actually get something that's just like an all-around upgrade, really, so. It's been fun, though. Yeah. Like I said, I kind of started off with like a full, like all skeletons and Blight Fiend, and I was going to try to get all sorts of just minions and then be like melee, but decided to focus in more on smacking dudes with a side of minions. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Been getting a bit more survivability. I mean, my health pool goes around pretty extreme sometimes, but yeah, I enjoy it. It's chill. It's addicting for sure. It's not like reinventing the wheel. It's very much like a Diablo-inspired kind of isometric RPG, but it does it really well. I like it. The subclassing, I think the explorations are worded pretty well. I like the devotion points. They feel pretty big, and there's a lot of loot for sure. But it feels pretty significant. Started getting legendaries, but nothing I've been able to use. Yeah, nice mix of like item actives and stuff to kind of mix it up. It's neat. I don't think it's a game that would like persuade someone to play the genre who doesn't. But I don't think it's trying to be. I think it's just kind of trying to do the D2 on roids kind of thing. Not being live service helps a lot with that. You get all the visuals and everything. You can just transmog as much as you want. Hey, nice. I'm guessing you've been liking it. Yeah, the new expansion's coming out soon. I think it's just really impressive they still update the game. I mean, it's like 8 years old at this point, or almost 9, right? But they got another expansion soon. The dodge is apparently like only a few months old. The infinite potions. Neat. What are you playing? What class? Well, I guess there's so many build types. I wouldn't be surprised if you could play like Nightblade, just throwing knives or something, who knows? Replicating missile build with Arcanist Inquisitor. Ooh, yeah, I thought about Inquisitor. I didn't know there was a subclassing, so I just thought I was like Inquisitor, or I thought about the Storm guy, Shaman or whatever. Settled on the but yeah, who knows? I don't know what I would do otherwise. Definitely not a game with, yeah, you can make other characters easily, obviously, but. And there's, I guess the reputations carry between them, so that's kind of cute. It takes a while to do. Oh, almost missed this, because his body was on it. But there's so much to do on one character, yeah, I don't know if I'd be making another one anytime soon. But there's a lot of realm to explore there, I guess, in the character variety, so that's cool. Yeah, that sounds neat. Probably pretty satisfying. Oh, okay. I must have heard wrong then. But yeah, you could transfer and make things. Wonder if you could transfer the deeds then. Maybe that's the point of the deeds, that give you extra faction rep. I mean, obviously, because I mean, they just give you a 50% bonus, but like, if you just buy them immediately, you might as well have the cap be lower, because like, who cares, everybody's just gonna buy it right away. Unless they just want you to spend money. It's like a money sink. But it'd make more sense if you could send those to your other folks. Dang, boost XP by that much? That's crazy. That's cool. Yeah, I haven't seen anything in the DLC other than the second one. I'm like halfway into the second one, it looks like, but I haven't unlocked the other one. I'm going pretty much no spoilers, just making my own build and goofy shit, so trying to explore everything, so it's been pretty chill. I really like the controller support. After playing D4 with a controller, I was like, damn man, it kind of fits the genre. You lose a little precision, and I think there's certain classes I would never use controller. Probably range classes, I don't think I'd ever want to do it. But maybe, I don't know. I lose a bit of precision even on this class, but with the juking and all that, it's pretty chill. And I feel like the game is just so like kind of, you know, like all these games are, they're kind of just like, kind of almost brain off sometimes and just get the loot. That kind of work with controller. Gotta set up for it. Alright, let's go try this out. Yeah, they're good brain off material. We were joking about that earlier. I get a quest to get like 5 boar asses or whatever. That's kind of comfy. I'm like, dang man, it kind of reminds me of playing WoW.
That skill's not ready.
Why do you have such a grim look on your face? What happened out there? Let's see. I'll be damned. If the bastards pull this off, we may as well slit our own throats. This scenario is well beyond my pay grade, or would be if I were getting paid. You will need to bring this to Creed's attention immediately. I've already informed Creed of your recent actions. He is most eager to speak with you.
Okay.
You're here. Good. We have much to discuss. I've heard of this ritual. It has been performed only once before. And serves me. Results were, shall we say, not good. The cult must not be allowed to see this through. We must make haste to Fort Icon at once. Will you join us? With the cultist ranks scattered, we can once again reconnect with the main Legion force to the north. And just in time, too. Based on the information you've
What about Devil's Crossing,
we
bros?
need to immediately send all available forces to the necropolis and stop that ritual. Algrim and I will be leaving shortly with a small contingent of troops. Will you meet us at Fort Icon? It lies just beyond the Astakarn Mountains, through the Darkveil gates.
Hey there, Bubsy. Yeah, it's been pretty chill though. I mean, I mean, my build's pretty much an auto attack build, but that helped a bit. The chill factor. It's pretty satisfying. Just trying to stack like attack speed and
See anything you like?
hit as many procs as I can. Just get a laugh out of it.
Put it to good use.
Yeah, it's a good thought. I'm glad it seems most things are pretty viable because of the way the stat transferring and all that work. I mean, I'm sure there's some dog shit. And you get on the hardest difficulties, you probably can't like have some jack of all trades build, but definitely don't feel like I have to be following like a strict build craft, which it can be fun too, but I like having the options, this kind of thing. Am I gonna go? Could like phone restarted itself. Great. Thank you, Google. Fucking always make decisions for me. Every big Android update, I gotta check every fucking feature on my phone. Make sure they didn't turn on 10,000 things. Got it. Got fucking billion things. Apple's been doing that lately too. Every update they'll turn on some kind of like giga tracking bullshit on everybody's phones. I mean, I'm not like, you know, obviously they track you on everything, but yeah, I'm gonna turn off what I can, man. Also, I don't need 1,000 extra things running on this bad boy eating my fucking memory before, or battery before work. I'll look into it later. It's fine. I just gotta have my alarm set. Cause man, it's easy to lose track of fucking time playing this game. I did a 15-hour stream yesterday. 15 and some change. Did not feel like it. I gotta work today. Yeah, I was gaming. Yeah, it's easy to do for sure. And all the cool little side areas you can find, it's like, ooh, I just gotta go do that and this. And I don't like how the sessions work. I kind of wish instead of turning the game off and on, I wish you just pressed like a button and then I could just like leave whenever I wanted. So it's like, the problem is like, oh, I want to go explore this dungeon in this area. It's like, well, I gotta do it all now, otherwise I have to like re-clear it or like deal with it. And there's some areas that's like the harbor that was a bitch to re-clear, so I'm like, I don't really want to. Or Port Valbury. And it's like, I kind of wish you could just press a button to reset your session instead of like it being tied to game off. Because yeah, I'll be like, oh, I want to go do this, and it's like a 2-hour thing, you know, so I'll just keep doing another thing and then just another 2 hours disappear. 9 a.m. yeah, that was me. Well, I was up till like 2 p.m. through the night. But I mean, I got a weird schedule for streaming and work and stuff. I might after work come back and do some more, or maybe we'll do some UFO 50. Two very addicting games, though. I feel like I'm just gonna ride out the rest of the main story. I mean, I could go do the rest of the second expansion. But I haven't even done all the first one. And all the rep stuff is like higher level. Like I said, I get a lot more devotion points in the main story anyway, so. Main story's a lot easier to do. Any like quests out here? We're just on an ass kicking journey. I feel like my gold isn't gonna do as well here. You know, I might actually grab this hidden path thing. I don't remember where they said this is. I try to find it in the fucking lore, but it's the bitch to go back through that and find shit. I'm about to Google it. Maybe we'll just find it naturally by walking around. What else is in here? This stash looks like good. It is what it is, man. Alright, Devil's Crossing. We've moved on to more important things.
Skill's not ready.
Look, I make people throw up with how much I spin this camera. I'm controlling. A lot of the time I'm not even really looking at the game, I'm just looking at the mini-map. Sometimes I'm just kind of spinning it. Like, oh well.
That skill's not ready.
A big dude downstairs. What about up here?
That skill's not ready.
Just a full square.
I can't do that yet.
Need to check my Transcendent Relics again. I was wanting to make a new one. I only have like a base relic. But did not have the materials for what I wanted. And I feel like there might be something even better, possibly. Still trying to keep my mind wrapped around how the different damages are. I think I overestimate how important physical is for me. Thinking it's kind of like a general all-encompassing thing, but Fierce is just kind of like its own deal, so that's much more important. Cold, pretty important.
I can't do that.
The alpha. Yeah, music's been repeating a lot more, but like I said, I mean, the music. I mean, I probably don't like it as much as like D2, but I think despite having like tones of it, it's still been unique enough. There's some cool songs. That's definitely not like a grating, bad soundtrack. The music's at least like present. I thought D4 had a good soundtrack, but it was like really undermixed. I had to like artificially turn it up, and even then, like, it's one of those games where you get in combat, and I remember I could be mixing it up with something else, but it cranks the fucking music volume to like 10 zillion. So you either get no music, followed by way too much. Or you just kind of get one or the other. This has had a nice balance. I guess the bosses have louder music, but there's not too many of those really. Yeah, I do wish the key bindings though weren't like kind of busted for opening up the map. It's kind of a pain. You can set a key binding for it just fine, but if you try to put it on select, you can never, for some reason, make select anything other than opening the character screen. And since I don't want to have like too many buttons sharing like the same function, I just kind of like leaf over to map every time. I'd rather map be the default, but it doesn't work out. It's odd. It's like the only keybind that does that. These guys will sit just out of range.
That skill is not ready.
We've already gotten through it. I mean, I need to go back, but I got the point. Part of me wants to just get this maxed for the single target damage. Part of me wants to max Blade Spirits to see the third one. I think you get a third one if you max it. We'll do a bit more of that. I'll always use a bit more single target.
I can't do that.
I need to go back and check everything. I have not been looking for where this hidden path shit is. The last one was like in a bush. And I just feel like these, I like the secret hidden areas in it. But I feel like the nature of ARPGs, the isometric kind, you're so zoomed out, and the areas will be so large because you're just busting through it, that enough of it will be samey, and you'll ignore most of it. Even if you think you could walk through something, you can't. Because it's like an invisible wall that, like, it's very easy to miss secret. If they're trying to be like really sneaky. Because in a slower game you might be like zoomed in, slowly looking at everything, but I'm not about to slow down the game just for that. But we'll see, might have to look. was like the whole thing. I mean, there could very well be, like I said, some bullshit. So.
That skill's not ready.
Alright. I'd at least like to see what it said in the lore. Man, I don't. What the fuck was it? Here it is, Midbat. It was under gods. Of course, I guess that makes sense. Go to the frozen lands where Proto tries to construct its standing stone. I mean, it could be anywhere, man. I mean, it's gotta be here somewhere. I'll go till we are out of the snow area, I guess. But. Little bit of hiccup. Yeah, I feel like I passed right over it. Unlikely past this point. You never know. Could be off to the side. There's another little area here. Well, there it is. Lucky day. I thought we'd kind of left the Frozen Valley bit. Shit. Cave.
That skill's not ready.
The on-death effects. Spicy. I don't know what I just got. Was that a skill point? Connection to the witch gods make you strong.
damn. 53%. I think this would be a downgrade on damage. I'll hold on to it. I'm over the cap on elemental resistance. Not really like super worried on that. Don't care about bone harvest. Might be a damage downgrade. The insight's cool, so that might be an upgrade. The armor upgrade's pretty big. Head and shoulders are a bit crazy on armor, but I mean, I don't. Hard foot. Final shrine. Temple of the Three. Swamp. Rivers. Eat. That place? I've been to the East Marsh. Okay, well, we can go there. These eldritch bastards will have to take a rain check on their doomsday summoning. You know, we got a spot pretty close. Let's just go ahead, man. Oh, what it gave me was more a tribute.
Come see what's left of my wares.
There's a chance some of this is an upgrade, but man. I'll go for everything that works.
Iron well spent.
Got something you need stashed?
Hey, my points have been slowing down a bit. Man, sure, go ahead.
got here? Got so many belts. Spectral weapons? I don't think so. Maybe I've seen them, but I don't recall. That's something you get later. Special kind. I mean, if they're like the swords that are like see-through, I guess I've got some of those. I don't remember what they do. It's like they pierce. Yeah, sure. I can put it to memory, and if I see one pop or something. Spectral longs. Oh yeah, I think I've gotten some of these at a low level. Piercing converted to cold. Okay, damn, 60%. I gotta get 2 of these bad boys. Marling Death and Necrotic Edge, yeah. Yeah, these would be pretty money. In the higher tiers for sure. Yeah, neat. Oh, I don't doubt it, yeah. If I go back for one, or if I just see one, we'll grab it, but when I dip into another difficulty, it could beeline for some stuff like that. Right now, I've got just some, like, goofy mace. It's like a fucking shield thing, but 14% attack speed and all that's pretty nice. I feel like this one I could probably replace with something better, but I like the Willie's Razor. Just a lot of pierce. 1 skill and all a night blade, a lot of attack speed. I've been enjoying the attack speed stuff because I get more proc. Been toasting everything pretty well, but there's always room for improvement. Revenants in the Arakovian Undercity. I'm familiar with those. I'm sure fought them enough. The skeleton key door area, probably. I know that's more the steplet format. Yeah, attack speed and cold would be fat, as they would say. Yeah, I wonder if there's any like juicy legendaries. I mean, I'll see with the surprise, I guess, but you'd hope so. For Reaper. No east, swampy, rivers. There's a bunch. Awesome. Awesome. East Swampy River. I mean, to me, Swampy means marsh out of all these.
skill's not ready.
Got a quest for Mogdragon or Maldragon. Might be separate from his gear, but let's see. Alright, man, where the fuck is this in this place? I don't want to re-explore the entire East Marsh. Alright, I'm gonna allow myself to look this one up. I've already explored this place and fought all the bosses. I don't need to. If it's here, then that's good enough. We solved the riddle. The rest is just literally running around. Yeah, East Marsh. And it's like a little late. Okay. Oh yeah. Yep. I'm here for secrets. Yeah, they don't make it much of a riddle, but thing is they don't specify a whole lot either. It's like you figure out at East Marsh pretty quick, and then you're just like, well, what am I exploring the whole fucking place?
Do that yet.
It's like literally this fucking rock just sitting here.
I can't do that yet.
The homes.
That skill's not ready.
God. Be careful killing bugs, man. I think that's the thing that kills me the most in this, is killing everything instantly, and then they all drop their acid pool on the ground and you just instantly die by all of them ticking at the same moment. Either you have really good resistances, or you gotta stagger it out a bit. Yeah, I liked the East Marsh though. All the little factions and bosses and stuff. Enjoyable.
That skill's not ready.
Loot? Oh, just a pointless path. This feels like a skeleton key area now. Kinda hope it's not. But I'd like it just to be something I clear, I get some cool shit. Call it a day. Jesus, man. This is a lot of acid, guys. Let the blades do some work for a bit there.
I can't do that yet.
I don't care how much acid resistance you got, man. Unless it's pushing 80%. Mine is 80%. And I was still just disappearing underneath it. Fuck to lose the cold. They don't calculate that into anything. Ring of Steel's pretty cool, dude. Much as I'd want it. We'll keep the basic damage damage. Because I have a lot of dodge too, so I'm not even always getting hit. I don't mind on hit stuff, but it's not like
That skill's not ready.
plus.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
Melee's worst nightmare here.
I can't do that yet.
You can like cheese through stuff with that, but I'm still trying to get like a grip on exactly what are you doing. Directly talk to the gods, but I mean, I guess they're supposed to just be people who done seen too much.
I can't do that yet.
Double rare.
I can't do that yet.
Nice. Fucking acid bath from hell.
That skill's not ready.
Right. Physical bleeding, physique, cunning, armor, pierce, blood. Damn. It ain't bad, man. I mean, losing the cold would suck a bit, but 4% cunning. Increase armor. I mean, I use bleeding still. Not like total fuck.
Like, wows.
Need something broken down?
I have way too much acid resist now. I could just take one off of fire rings. Not armor. Just the weapon. The belt. I'd have to go make something new. I destroyed that one.
That skill's not ready.
Could have left it on, but oop, I guess I'll use this. Fuck it. What is it called? Waste armor or some shit. Belt. Be any armor, all armors. What resistance am I low on even? Not really anything. I mean, I'd like to get like ethereal or ether, ether. Left. Grimdy. Return of Grimdy. Yeah, for a couple more hours until I go to work. Got like 4 or 5 legendaries today, but they were all for like necromancer, and not the kind I am. They turned into good fodder when I TNT'd them. Really not a whole lot of stuff for the belt, is there? God damn. Ain't nothing there.
Don't get killed out there.
Grimdy.
Safe storage. No questions asked.
Damn, bro. Good shit. I'm giving it armor. I mean, I guess I'll give it the carapace for now. Only 90 health. It's like, dog. I don't really have retaliation damage. But I mean, at this point, dude, I guess I could just not put one on it. As weird as that is. And then come back when I have like a... an issue. On resistances. I could just put some bullshit. I'll put the 90 health. You never know. Maybe it'll save. Shock, there's not a resistance I'd want out of this. I don't know if you can get an ethereal one or a chaos one, but it'd be nice. I sell this crap.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around.
It's Grimdy time.
That skill's not ready.
We moved away from the on death acid guys to on death explosion guys. Whoa. Instantly died. I like maxed resistances.
That skill's not ready. Oh yeah. Yeah, so I found out you only need to have one sword equipped for this. You don't need both swords, which is great. So you get the bone. I mean, not that I have a problem having two swords, but, you know. Having to limit yourself too much on gear, a little rough.
least at this point. Maybe later you're just fishing for legendaries and that's it. But the Kraken? That sounds crazy. I don't know anything about it, but anything called the Kraken sounds like serious business. Is that like a weapon? Oh, Constellation. This one up here. Where was he? That boy. All damage. Gives you 5. Cast speed, attack speed. Damn, 13% attack. All damage, movement speed. Jesus. 13%. That's a crazy amount. 26%. I mean, if you're going for like a speed two-hander thing, sounds like a muff. But I mean, even then, casting 10%. Big.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, but still. That is just like speed in general for everyone.
That skill's not ready.
Two Willie's razors. That's them. I want the I don't want the poison. I don't care about the damage to beast. Rest is pretty cool. Oh, I think mine's mine's pretty. Dual wielding Willie's razors could be pretty slick, man. I think I'm gonna do it. Come on, Willie's Chad. Gee Willie. Because I mean, the mace is nice and all. Like, oh, you know, physical. Thing is, I overestimate physical because Pierce is like better for me. It's like the attack speed's pretty good. I would lose 5%, which would suck. But it's like the shield stuff obviously doesn't do anything. Anatomy of Murder's nice. 3, that's good. That's gonna be my final dump of points. Eternal Trauma is like okay, but it's like Willie. Physical Pierce. Maybe less of it. Oh, this one's got a shittier roll on Pierce. I mean, you still get attack speed. It's 100% armor piercing too. And then 1 to all skills and Nightblade along with the shears. Pretty clean. And I'll put the other crap on it. Oh yeah, I was fooling with the calculator and it let me take some points off in the middle of these lines. I don't know if it's that way on everything, but I totally cut out some of these poison conversion ones to get a bit more pure damage. I think it's only on some of them. Like, I don't know if you could take off Shadow Dance. But if you're doing a custom build at all, might be worth taking a peek. Cause I thought it was weird that like they made me like convert some of my damage to acid when it's like you could totally just ignore it. For most of the abilities, like I don't need to do any acid if I don't want to. And that makes sense. Alright, what the shit? The attendant. Is he okay, bros? This isn't the attendant that we met in the expansion. It'd be weird if he popped up before we freed him here. Oh, you do? Oh, that's good. In case I need. I'm just going all physique right now, but this is the Tower of the Three Gods or whatever. It's in the East Marsh. You have to do the entire Hidden Path quest line. And then it leads you there. To get it started, you just go to the Hidden Path to the very close northwest of the starting area, like whatever the place is called, Devil's Anus. Some dynamite. And then you go on this escapade of riddles and lore reading and shit and have to find all the other pieces and up here. It's funny because this deals with the 3 witch gods, but it's like I've already met all the cults in the second expansion. So this is like setting the scene for all this crap, and it's like I've already kind of seen some of it. Makes it a little less spicy, but it's still cool. The other different from the Eldritch Realm. The Eldritch power to gain 1 skill point. The gods are missing. We've learned about these people. It's real word. Awesome, man. Well, at least you're still got your figure, I guess, man. Although I bet he'd like if his fucking Johnson was free, man. Fucking arms are free. Later, bro. Peace. Guess we'll just leave you to it. I mean, bye. Thanks for the eldritch knowledge, bro. It was on par of killing like 50 goons, man.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Really divine.
Put it to good use.
Hello there, friend. What can Kasparov do for you?
Need something broken down?
I don't really want to like destroy this thing.
Bring me back something interesting.
But I mean, I'm not using it, I'm not using it. How hard is it to make another one of these? Called this spike. I have more of these bad boys. mean, it's fine. I mean, I'm not using the damn field anymore. Like, who cares, man?
Be safe out there.
Who fucking cares, mate? We lose 5% attacks.
See anything you like?
But I think the one in every single skill probably makes up a bit.
Iron well spent.
Maybe not, right? I need to go get this powder.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around.
Cool. That's neat. I think I'm forgetting something. Don't know what. Need to leave like an hour and some change. I'm gonna get like a small little snack right now. Just a little bit. In case I hit the fucking shoiter or something. I mean, I don't need to get to work at any particular time. I like that. Early. If there's a chance of ice, I should wait, but I think it's alright. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a little food.
Alright. Yeah, I'll probably go for like another hour. Something like that. How much we can really get done in an hour, though. Oh, now I got a sword and a shield. No, we don't. No.
That skill's not ready.
No, no, no. You want that? Wait.
Let's see what I can do here.
Either 2 shields, man, or 2 actual things. It's all coming together. Oh, yeah. More glowing. More bullshit. Beautiful. I need the Giga chemtrail here. Divine. Eat as we go. Kinda. Hopefully I can go. I get another warp. Forgot about that. I'll probably end up stopping a little early unless we hit like dead on. Can't really just do a little bit in this game, because you can't just stop anywhere. Shit up.
That skill's not ready.
Whoa.
Nemesis.
Alright, learn this. Like, graded version. Oh, mythic.
That text, dude. Fuck. This is nice, but I'd rather have more total speed, I feel like. But being able to summon the demigod of the shadows and lord of the night, huh? It's pretty cool. The moon is my guide, shadow my allies, I am the hunter. Fucking like... Shuni as fuck. I am the night. Is that what I was going for on Devotion? Living Shadows. Shoulder? Unknown shoulder. How many shoulders you guys got? Try to speed run through this a bit.
That skill's not ready.
It was like a dungeon.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah.
Can't do that yet.
Now just a little view. Cool. Oh, that was Bob. I noticed. Oh, this is the shrine. I need the spirit of Mogdrugnin.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Okay, there's a warp over here. Go ahead and grab it, and then we'll just explore what we can. In the meantime,
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
and we'll try to clear this place out.
That skill's not ready.
That'll be it. No, we don't want to clear anywhere that I'm actually going to want to like have to walk through. We go down to that there dungeon. Glyph of the elusive assassin. An augment, huh? Oh. This is like what I got, but like for killing dude. Be nice. Gotta remember that exists. I was really hoping that would have been awesome.
That skill's not ready.
Hopefully the shadow one works like this. It'd be very useful if it didn't just throw you back.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
I want to pick up my loot, bro.
I can't do that. Can't do that.
Yes.
That skill's not ready.
Holy moly.
and dementia. That guy's just been in there getting his ass kicked. God damn. We're starting to get a lot of drops again. I have to go. Too much. We're not at the point where I'm only gonna filter in the blues. It's not as far off as I might think, really.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well spent.
I got that new thing to make.
What brings you to my forge?
Wasn't an augment? There's bake augments? They like down here? Oh. The runes. Terror. Blight. Rampage. Okay, so that other one's an upgraded version of this. Yes. Doesn't use this, which is weird. Fortress, Terror, Blight. What did I want out of these? This all damage. And zeal. I need imbued silver. Bloody weapon. Nemesis is cool, but I feel like it's a little bit more if I'm like spamming abilities kind of cool, not auto attack build. Glyphs, and you gotta remake these every time too. You can't just pull these augments off, huh? But I can just go buy some easy ones from a different place. unless this is godly, I'm just gonna go buy the cheap one because until it's like later game when I don't need to do this every 2 seconds. Bit too pricey. Oh. Oh no, it worked. I was like, what the fuck? I thought it was the same thing. Okay, it is. I wouldn't be surprised if it like doesn't go through shit for some reason. I feel like it doesn't work quite right. Yeah, I just turned around and it didn't work. Is it only it goes in the direction? No.
Safe storage.
Weird.
That skill's not ready.
Can I even like I think I'm just going too quick. I'm also surprised how short that little snow area was. Or this one, I almost feel like I missed something, but just because every other area has just been like huge with like all sorts of crap going on. Pick it up.
I can't do that yet.
Place it. Well, hoping this has the deal on it. No, wait, it wouldn't. They said it was north of the fort. So this is where I turn in the stuff for the Shrine of Mordogan or whatever.
That skill's not ready.
Well, that's all it is. This area is just its own little thing, I guess.
Skill's not ready.
Better not be some fucking exit then. It. What happened to that one place that said, hey, this is a shortcut back to the entrance? Whatever happened to those, man? Those were awesome. In the bug place? Because the thing is, there are dungeons that have other dungeons attached to them in secret.
I can't do that yet.
I'm gonna re-walk through. Dude.
That skill's not ready.
Bait exits.
That skill's not ready.
Wow, this place goes deep. I don't know what the exit was for then. Holy man, the green's just coming out like fucking Wawa now. Can't see it. Awesome. It looks like something's over there, but there. I see a guy out there. Put down.
That skill's not ready.
I don't really have a whole lot of time left. I got it. And it's from like under the staircase. Different. Kind of want to finish this area before I go. I might give it a quick little googly woogly. There might be nothing. It might be like buggy. Let's find out. Tomb of Korvac. Can only be unlocked during Kaimon's secret side quest. It's a faction thing for the other. Okay. Actually, I don't. That. Well, let's get the fuck out of here.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
He's been waiting for me, man. I'm just gonna leave him hanging. He's just another fucking elite. Dime a dozen. What is all this shit? Interestingly enough, a lot of one-handers have like pretty much the same speed. Not as much variance as you'd think with like a mace versus a dagger. I'm sure there's like exceptions, or maybe there's like a general like these do tend to roll, you know, one way, but. Clear out a little bit. What does this one want? Something easy this time. The hidden path desecrator. Oh, is there like hints to where the hidden path shit is? I just found it, luckily. I mean, I guess this is a place most people would go to. I mean, you want these, of course.
I can't do that yet.
The devotion points, and then I guess you would just see the wall. If you happen to be looking for the thing, then Bob's your uncle and all that shit.
That skill's not ready.
I mean, really, I feel like this hidden path thing was the easiest one to find out of all of them. I'm just gonna explore off the road a bit, so that we don't have to do it later. What do we got? 50% pierce, attack speed, pierce, attack. Let's get that. We like smacking quick. How was it? Pushing this way close. I mean, as long as I'm awake, it doesn't really matter when I go. On the off chance, I guess it's a little icy, then a little sunlight wouldn't hurt. I'm gonna get work done ASAP, kind of guy.
I can't do that yet.
Probably been secret bosses and shit I've missed everywhere. Like unmarked locations. Jesus, this is a shit show. All the factions, man. We got beasts, we got the other folk. My cultist guys, I guess, or is this the Black Legion? I can tell you. I think it's my dudes. About how it works is they own one of these forts and then the other people own the other one. And goes from there.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
As much as I'd like for this boss to be outside, he's probably in a dungeon.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Fort Icon has a warp. Might put there real quick. Even like up.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
It said there was a warp. Really nowhere close.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that.
Round two, dude. Good luck. I believe in you, son. Oh, a quest there. Good. Guess I won't go back for the key for a bit. Well, I gotta say, my character's feeling pretty choice right now. If there's ever a time, I feel like I'm feeling pretty juicy.
I can't do that yet.
See. Oh, really? One of the basic ones or like expansion shit?
I can't do that yet.
Base game. Alright.
It's only the beginning.
That skill's not ready.
Unlock the warp, bro. I'm going back.
Good, you've arrived. Betrayal, sabotage, call it what you will. We've been attacked from within. The Ethereals, it seems, have gotten a hold of the commander. Precisely. Based on the reports, Commander Lucius has been sending our men out on futile missions, thinning out the force's defenses. Then, once the watch was sufficiently weak, he opened the gates, allowing the Ethereals to pour in.
We'll be done. Let me pick up the rest of the quest. Any other quests? We'll come back and explore this in a
Anything you
bit.
like? See you around. Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
Buy common goods. Well,
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
definitely pushing it. Not going to work anytime. It's not a huge deal.
Can't do that yet.
Clear this real quick. But not a long place. Might be like the biggest dungeon in the game.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
pretty
Can't
lengthy.
do that yet. That skill's not ready.
That's the
That
wrong way.
skill's not ready. I can't do that. I can't do that yet.
That's pretty much the thing there. Small little chunk missed, but it's alright.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
Just missed that blue. Luckily, they put it on the mini map.
Can't do that. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. I can't do that.
That was a quick run, baby. Perfect. I'm not even gonna turn it in. We even got the last little chunk, man. It's a thing of beauty. Well, I guess we can turn it in too, huh? Fuck it. There is no ritual thing here near the Start Halt Road or whatever. Name of the Ark too. That must be secret dungeon you can't get unless you side with the others. How do you ever side with them? Because if you're a necromancer, they just say fuck you. Even on the other difficulties, I don't know if you can. We got quite a bit done in 6 hours. Yeah, I will be back somewhere. Yeah, don't roll neck.
I can't do that yet.
Best. And true. Skill issue. Yeah, I'm sure.
build, like an epic build. I like to read that, but I gotta get.
Yeah.
The fuck, a burn one? Thought these guys were the necros, bro. How's that? Jesus, I've already learned it. The nuts on these motherfuckers. So there's a quest to finish here real quick. Get this track while the iron's hot. I'll come back with that. The necropolis. They better be respected. I'm doing all their work for them. The fuck? Fuck is this, mate? Alright, guys. Well, I appreciate you watching. I need to go to the bathroom a bit too, I think, so I'm gonna go get ready to ship off to work. I'll be back when nothing wild happens, or it's not more than I think. 4 hours from now? Depends if I get a bite. Maybe 5. A few hours. Couple, 2-3 hours driving. I don't know if there's any ice. Hour fill in, pick up, drop off. So yeah, we're 4 or 5 hours from now probably. Give or take. Probably take. We'll probably continue this. But maybe I'll do UFO 50, but we're getting good progress here. So. I'll catch you guys later. Thank you for watching. Fun stuff. I'm gonna have to speed all them dungeons at this point like that. We're getting a lot of kills on the way.
I'll keep your stash safe.
This shit out of here. Not using it.
Safe.
Oh, we're almost to 58. Maybe I'll use those legs. Decided.